Go consume, like a good consumer. If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight.
Sure. The flight over gave me time aplenty to polish my elevator pitch. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine, who succumbed to his graft, sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me? Is this code of ethics a spacer's choice practice? If so, it wasn't grandfathered into the merger clause. And in any case, Auntie's choice has a certain manner of doing business. Reform suggests that I go against it. There's little to be gained from that. And any publicity is good, as they say. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless Protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need. I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then. I haven't heard any news regarding the mission on Praetor. I haven't...
Feels like I got some hydrometa fluttering around in my stomach, Commander. Not literally. You know what I mean. Willard's clearly got a lot riding on how we do on Praetor. I ain't keen on having so few details for a mission. For anyone who ain't us, I'd say it's a surefire path toward failure. Reckon that's my way of saying I'd like to find out what exactly is in store for us. Sooner rather than later. I needed him alive.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Unofficially, it was also in my contract that I was never to refer to myself as a direct report of the Vice President. Which I am notably not doing right now. Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the Vice President wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me. Oh, yes! Aren't they beautiful? It is a shame, for my research calls for me to test the limits of their resilience through burning, slashing, and bludgeons. With hammers.
So am I. My gut's roiling something fierce.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many folk I'll never understand. Anyhow, I've much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave. I assume you're not here to admire...
Hey, easy with the crack stuff. I have thick skin, but it ain't that thick. Not helping my trust issues, Commander. You made it teach how to fight. Hey, I ain't the enemy. You made it teach how to fight.
Watch where you point that thing!
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
I haven't heard any news
nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% only plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy artificially.
Can't tell the difference between cup. I know. Folks, all right.
You have the look of someone with unfortunate.
No getters on my payroll. Time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report. Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen. From his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operation. Welcome to role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in Proprietary Insight Acquisition.
Feeling queasy? See, made by the finest of don't.
Hey, public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to Document Index Manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now... File clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise Rich in product development. Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in...
You there? Yes, you! You feeling famished? The best...
Agonized for weeks that your comment might get back to me. Anxiety.
Your doctor
none.
called and said... I've got...
Good news! Your new role as intake greeting specialist...
We market the most missile... What?
And if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it for this demotions report. Until next... Do your jobs and there won't be a next time.
Tramicular. Station. Value added Esplanade.
Auntie's Choice Rehydrated Water for the spacer on the go. Auntie's Choice Dehydrated Water. Just add air. Now available in carbonated. Auntie Clearwood Pounds for Auntie.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried. Zeb left out. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Much obliged.
Get a look at that building. Bet you 50 bits that's where we'll find the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade. Via the Automech factory.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Twisted my valve, Commander. That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. What about around?
Auntie's Choice has set up shop somewhere to our south. We pay him a visit, they may just help us reach the lab.
Is it time for a Gina time
Trouble
yet?
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice.
That reporter's gotta be nearby. Ain't keen to jump to conclusions, but I think I got a notion of what we're doing here.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what, exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Impressive, ain't it?
Can't say I've been terribly fond of your sort in the past. I'll just note you as a square yet effective ally. The soldier and the copper.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions? The drilling crew near the chemical plant is working to punch a path through the mountains. You could use such a path, but for some reason, their job is taking longer than expected.
Or you could go through the Automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Unless you're being hunted.
That almost sounded like...
Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
That doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards on Triangulum. If the Earth Directorate hadn't stepped in...
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them. Not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the artifact factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Raft's raring to go.
company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
I'll solve this. Not getting up without help, Commander!
You're looking pretty skinny to make
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
Yeah.
Invasive element!
You there! Foreign agent!
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Protect Arcadia! Invasive elements! Disturbance detected!
Engaging. Hostile.
Yeah.
Aggressors in range.
Disruptive
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close... Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, Mom.
Look alive, Commander. Friendly reminder. Inez has expressed a desire to participate in this action.
The sovereign
Time to earn my commission. Someone call for a medic.
Trigger Finger's still tired! Hey! Got it.
Action for you! Amen!
It is a privilege to die for...
Move it to safety.
Ass kicking for the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Over here! Let us out!
Ain't no way to leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off. You'd make a great lower manager.
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero of the moment for the wireless. What a show! Auntie will be beside herself when she hears of her shiny new blockade. If you weren't already contracted with Willard, I'd think to hire you for the next news staging.
All in a day's work. You said something about an interview. Well, I got a lot riding on this. You'll make me look good, right?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome crafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say. Suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate and eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war, and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but not too swift an end to the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know. In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I've a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try. I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for Zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do. Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
Sir, looks like a fight. Let me. My aftermarket parts are primed.
Improving position.
Just give the signal.
I still got questions. It ain't sitting right, not knowing this program's exact purpose. But I trust the doctor will make good on his word, and make this all worthwhile. Were I one of those seers, then I might know for certain this decision was the right one.
Processing anomalous data. Hostile detected.
Collective cognitive compliance. Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Help you? Idlers in our midst!
Time to earn my commission.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Liquidate!
Look alive, Commander.
Armed and ready.
Whatever you need, Commander. Sure. If it ain't my favorite commander, just stop. Sure. Whatever you need, Commander. Sure. If it ain't my favorite commander, sure.
Trinicular. Trinicular. Arriving any moment now.
The story. Seal versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst old corporations who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did any Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsor, Cosmo. If Cleo's dust refused to be contained, end of the
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. And by the law, what footage! I have never been so thrilled and appalled by sheer brutality in all my days. You certainly know your way around a soon-to-be dead body, huh? Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Excitement and carnage is one thing. Well, that is, there are two things, but taken as a whole. Proving to be an advertising darling is quite another matter entirely.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
Well, that's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
Enough of the details. I say we have ourselves a deal. Why wait when your investment is ready to be rewarded?
Indeed. I'll send over the funds immediately so we can get started. Well done. I so look forward to doing business together.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk?
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
I'll settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
Have you returned for yet another round of congratulations? Yes, then, well done. But our business has concluded until further notice.
Can't help but be excited. Until later, boss.
Boss? Oh, come off that nonsense. We're practically equals. What with me being a mere 3 steps of seniority above you. We'll speak soon. Have you...
Can't help...
Boss!
Never thought I'd be able to see the undisputed claim in all her glory. Visiting was invite only for us troopers, and even then, you had to pay a month's salary to secure entry. Would have been worth every bit, though. That poor Amos fella's a bit of an open book, ain't he? He's been through too much. Hearing how Auntie abandoned him the second she got power shouldn't surprise me, but it does. I don't know how he can stay loyal to her after all this time. He's still on the bottom rung with no reward in sight. What's in your heart don't matter at all, does it? Fine by me. How personal are we talking? I expected you might, after seeing his message. Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat. Everyone in my unit was from Taos. See, most of our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed in... Of course. Reckon Ortiz had thought himself the exception. I don't know if I would have made it out alive. Better than I'd feared. Almost got Ortiz. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk. I appreciate... In any case, I'm only standing here because...
If it ain't my favorite commander, sure.
Have time for a chat, Commander? Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to name myself as an honorary vice president in the program. Can you believe it? After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible after ending my contract like that. Never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Excellent. I look forward to it.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles.
Your arrival cannot be more... Then, to the task at hand. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch... But not for much longer. We must first gain entry to this... We're unlikely to have another...
Color.
We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers. After you...
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
By the Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The Commander and I'll take care of this.
I now present to you my new invention. Set course for...
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just stay wait.
I've eyes on him.
Will we see her equal? Wait a
Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
All handled.
Safeguarding the Matriarch's remains from the Council, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
Mediating! Lethally!
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of all mechanical design. Let this... This accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line...
How much of...
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place. This man is an instrument of...
I'm Kim.
Are you? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the Lathe of Particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for...
Sorry, Zeb. I'm with the command.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the you and...
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came to.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on the console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life.
Have a look, Commander. With a look, who knows? Could come in handy. Knew that, Pete. Let's keep on.
my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still lost. My wife and daughter. I am still... The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to
wires installed that may correspond with your switch.
to tell me the truth. I know the console wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia?
By this puzzle, but I apologize. That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? That business with the curator. Well, speaking of, remember those components you take...
Nice. Careful. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
I neglected to this terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now. I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What do you...
It says you're in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to complete...
Must be why the Chief said we'd be on our own if we were...
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built up. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed Emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science, as for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Hold on, Commander. Exposing the Earth Directorate in this way will cause people to lose faith and embolden the corporations to do as they please. Who does that help? Not to mention what might happen if that skip drive tech falls into the wrong hands. I've seen you bend over backwards to help this colony. If you truly believe this is the right course of action, I'll back you. But you had best be sure. Guess we're gonna do things your way, Zeb.
I remember a time when you would have dreamed of this moment. I'm only sorry today did not turn out to be as golden as we imagined. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab everything off the data banks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
Actually reckon I'm taking my leave for good. We're too far apart now in the things that matter. There's no future for us that don't end the same way it did last time. Not sure Arcadia's got one either, thanks to your decision. Come on, Commander. Let's just go. What is it? I'll see what I can do. We should keep moving, Commander. All right.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Take it, Connie.
See that they've joined their...
I shall not stay your execution.
Invasive up! Refilling my weapon!
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this. What is it? We should keep moving, Commander. I'll see. We should keep moving, Commander. Don't even know where to start with everything that happened. I just feel so stupid. Zeb used us. I know. I expect backroom dealing from permission to speak can. Ain't easy having to decide. I'm not saying what you do. Saying can be said for Zed. Reckon time will decide that. All said, I appreciate you likewise. Don't even know what I just feel so stupid. I expect backroom dealing. Permission to ain't easy having to decide between your. I'm not saying what you did was forgive. Saying can be said for Zed. Law. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for a rape. Defect from the Earth Directorate? You make it sound easy, but I just don't think I can walk away like that. It wouldn't sit right with me. Not without at least trying to fix what's wrong. Still, I can't rightly blame you for the sentiment. Though I do hope I can help transform the Earth Directorate into an agency you'd be proud to remain a part of. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed. Figured that for a given. Let's get back to it before I say more. And
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Replenishing my fire. Seeking cover. System endure. Disruptive influencing!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just...
Taking punitive. I am primed to punish.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around.
Lock and stop.
Vulnerable disruption. Changing magazine.
It is a privilege to die for the cause. Ammo is quicker than the gun.
We shall stay there and...
Smells like paint and...
Individualist! Let the paradigm...
Now.
Come at you there.
Prosecuting. Viscerally.
And
That is the Argo
I
You'll
listen
reduce them to
freely.
a slurry.
Enough!
The old quarters are... They've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Looking a bit doozy there. Doing there, Arbiter Rao.
I'm fine. Some errant dust nearly found its way into my eye.
Commander, is there a reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate? I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up!
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
I cannot believe what I heard. I'm not in denial. What I'm proposing is eminently...
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
This is not the time for your deranged jests.
Well, that's ridiculous. My interest in Arbiter Rao is purely professional.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Good. Let's bring an end to this. Junior Arbiter Mayhall, I accuse you of slandering a senior arbiter and threatening violence against his person. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
What? You went through the trouble to stay my hand, yet you still seek to judge me? Then you shall meet my judgment after all.
Not stay your execution. Give the order and I'll be careful, Commander.
Taking punitive action. I suppose, your thoughts have been noted. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession
on the Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an Arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Even could get my debt. Hold.
On your command. Let me know when you're needing a stretch.
you had my back.
You there, you came from outside. Interested in work? Or oh, and bring back my ask away. Excellent question. Some bits? Do they have chicken? Or if it's in chickens, something else then? I sent him off with a I seem to be down. And if you can bring me an egg from the
Stay in line, or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
There's a new face. What? We're on a tight deadline. If you haven't jobbed with the commander yet, the base is just down the road. Can't miss it.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Seems the invaders seek to keep us out. And if they want us out, I want in.
Looks like we're about to have company. You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
I shudder to imagine what Auntie's Choice is currently using this facility for. The sooner it is returned to Protectorate hands, the better.
Check enemy light just turned on.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
What's all that going on out there? Out there. These conditions are not optimal for market testing. choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Hostiles near.
Underpaid and overlabored. Story of my existence.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Pre. More than half.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow. Yes? Yeah. I spent some time as a Raptidon chow. My final severance pain this morning. One of the Raptidons I trained to eat me. Boy. Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
If you have business with Commander Purcell, I suggest you get to it. He doesn't like to be kept waiting. Don't even think about disrupting the market.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Sure.
Ready to waste them.
On your command.
I am primed to punish.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just sure. If it ain't my favorite command. Who there? They need to take a heat on me, Commander. Just say which.
Locking them down, taking the fight out of them.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Get a train of time.
Changing combat. I'm the one you need to worry about.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Then give me in how to fix me up first.
I'm ready.
Standing by to supervise.
Knew you had my back.
I smell Adrena time! I'll find him!
Suffocation in front. Mitigating the threat.
Don't make me ask you.
Proceeding to attack.
Whatever you need, Commander.
Have you made any progress yet? Here's
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Such as? There's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subject?
What? Why would you say that? What do you need, Commander? What? What? I must have misunderstood you, because you've seen what I do to those who upset me. You care to repeat that? That's what I thought. What are we standing around jawing for? What? Why would you say that? I must have misunderstood you, because you've seen what I... You're worthless, just like everyone else. So now you're going to die like them! Look
Fastest way forward is... Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
must admit to being highly vexed by this.
Still too many corporate bootlicker.
What? I must have misunderstood you. You're worth.
Look sharp! It's a fight!
And this is why we don't bring cultists onto the team.
Commander.
Quite the feat of engineering.
Let me know when you...
Either a storm...
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Medical syringes. Mind the needles.
Oh, Agent, I have a on the precise. She's working in Belvedere Halls. Oh, yes. The Artificer Laureate is head of the department. Ooh, I do love a good break. What a cunningly Belvedere Hall, which is to say, the rest of the Laureate. Look around you. Those in the garden have, but may.
Detecting higher than normal humidity with trace amounts of organic material non-native to Cluster.
The scientician's surplus. No more than what you need.
OA archive transcription number 3918-4 and...
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am, of course... All stock is certified. Please.
Been called many things, and repetitious is one.
Every day treating the same strains and abrasions.
Whatever you need, Commander. Sure. Never would have guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw at Matriarch's Mercy. Wonder why they're not moving folks in.
But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fit? Hello. Farewell.
I have many
Thank you for this
but none for
efficiently
your
compact conversation.
Yep, that is not an invitation to that is...
Charles, that's your third conviction today.
On a scale of... the garden in its current state. Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
100? Certainly. That's...
You okay?
You know,
Seem
you
off,
strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Caffeine is proven to lead to many positive health and research outcomes.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Ooh, a provocateur, are you? How unconventional. But I think you misunderstood. Conviction. Interested? Then let's... I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Earth Directorate, by all means continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours. What can I say? I'm a... You know, right this way. You must be curious why I asked for such a I have adequate reason to put bluntly. They're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden. Moderate your volume, please! The Order... Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, who knew you had such a keen mind for business? I represent a group of information traders who would... So you've heard of us. My primary task has been to watch the Order. All you need to watch... Lately, he's been... Whatever you do, be discreet. One more outside of work, I have... And I...
it ain't my favorite commander. Sure.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you studied this time, Ryder. Begin now.
If you need to... Sometime last... Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate... Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've set all confidential. Please return when you've... I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. That is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. I've already lost enough enamel. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? Perhaps, if there's nothing else, I would... Oh, yes, I'm aware. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless. And you should do as she asks. Get her the... After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make... I did not... Here, take this key. It will... Don't we all? Were his methods wrong? But let's move on to my word, Cloister has two. Indeed. It's been a favorite book, but others stray if you're determined.
Agent! Well, dreadful, you know. It is my earnest to be... Once you've worked your way, well, up in the mean...
Lift access is currently restricted. Hey! Only security personnel. At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
But I suppose that's enough time spinning in the state. If you're here, once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement.
Informing the cultist Azza would be prudent prior to slaughtering her former associate.
I hope you have good news for me.
And I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. Your reward, as promised. Aw, I'll remain in, but who knows if it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. No need to wait for permission. If I had to theorize, all jesting aside, you know, right this way. If it isn't my favorite collaborator.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order such as?
Nothing of much worth to tell there.
Prison? Really? Were you mentally refreshed? I wholeheartedly regret.
My world used to be devoid of color.
Commander, his message was suitably vague. I only...
Anti-Fizzo's citrus-related beverage. Try to taste the lemon.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. May all...
standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done. Such as? Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around.
No chance we're getting past that rift without the device from Praetor. Knew we should have gone there first.
Commander, glorious dawn up ahead. Probably best to turn back until I've sorted whatever treachery has undermined my status within the ranks. I'd welcome the bloodshed, but that's not going to get me my answers. What? There's something you wanted to converse on?
Camp.
Though I'd also point out that if I can resolve my problems with the Glorious Dawn, then I may be more effective in Newton. Whether that be through diplomacy or killing. Excellent.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Spartan. What a massacre. We missed it. It's a fight!
Rightly appreciate our perfect life.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just...
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
So, you folk just drop into a war
Come
zone,
in.
find an empty
Let
building,
me know
and set up
if
shop?
anything catches your eye.
Danger?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profit's worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed or killed? Or probably both?
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular. Making a profit. Let me know if you're looking for anything. Let me know if you're looking for... Let me know if you're looking... Let me know if you're looking...
Whatever you need, Commander. Sure.
I'll find my next victim having a hostile combatant.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly. And without further ado. The way you tore through those hull heads, I almost took you for an old colleague of mine, but no, I don't know. Go away.
I'd love to fight our way in, but didn't Marisol mention something about looking up an old contact on Cloister? It would be impolite to kill her friend without her here to join in.
I don't know you. Go away.
Wonder what they're keeping on ice here. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Take it. Enemy operative!
Get down!
take an engineer to figure this out, or a very lucky idiot.
Dibs.
Taking cover.
Sharpen up. Efficient.
Bet we could craft this gunk into some lethal ammo. Once we've gotten our hands on that rift device, we can look for more of it too.
Look sharp. It's a fight. Do some real damage now that we've got that overpowered cannon.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
glorious dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
My brothers and sisters, the architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the architect,
I find my next victim. I mean, a hostile device.
Preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. I knew him from before. Long before. Anyway, well, I'll rectify that right now. I knew it! I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
You're back. Find them supplies yet? Job's a simple one. Can't rightly figure.
You're back. Fine. Merciful law. Just hand that over and I'll sign off on your pay. Oh, yeah. Forgot about those. Not so hasty-like. Here's your pay and hazard pay. That's a hefty pile of bits. Pleasure doing business with you.
But now, let's just say I'm well lubricated. Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. She summoned me. I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
No.
Let me know when you need it.
Send it up! Worry later.
Maintaining perfection. Readying for cover. Contact lost.
It's a fight! I can't believe the Exalt... Well, we do know that she was in league with this.
I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had them.
Ready to race. On your traitor is here. Attack!
But they were meant to merge with perfection.
Enemy spotted.
fuck is happening to the Glorious Dawn? I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Commander. Just stay with me.
Clear, Commander. Look sharp. It's a fight.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Taking cover! Forever vigilant.
You should be able to reconnect your supply lines now. And we can get paid.
You're back. Was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten... Good. Here's your reward.
You'd make a great lower manager.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Ah, stop complaining. At least the ship's hull breaks the wind. Imagine how bad it would have been out here before this thing fell.
Okay, I suppose that's true. The one gracious thing the Protectorate has done for us is to shoot down our supply ship filled with munitions and rations.
It's memory stores for corruption.
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. I've been
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Now, upward and onward. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. And I...
You are here for a reason. Please peruse.
Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer?
Good timing. Certainly.
Rat crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
I hope that... Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us.
Care to hear all the bloody particulars?
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear...
Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about Viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have one of the satellites comprising the... I hope your I can't collect...
Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here?
Now, how might we be... I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation. Who told you about that? Were there the theoretical existence or non-existence of order experiments? It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug Perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge. Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology. I have nothing. If I had to dig for the I generally prefer to keep discussing.
Crabble can be more than just a solvent face glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch. A sandwich made with Crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch. It's the sandwich you want to eat.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. And if it isn't my favorite collaborator, you did sharpen my... I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. My ex-Auntie's Choice associates would certainly agree. You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa, and now you'll help me out more. So sweet of you, really. We do work well. Return here when you have...
Dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave first Crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Sure.
For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Ah! Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top-shelf mantipillar secretion, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloyster, a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloyster's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, they've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful
If it ain't my favorite commander, sure.
Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Auntie Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling.
Voice of reason. Auntie's choice just suffered an involuntary.
Problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is
Good fortune! Our technician manifests at last. Halt there. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you. Evidently so. Some might label it raises doubt you are even who you presume to be. on now. Did I detect a threat in that jumble of words?
Sharp, ready to waste them.
Glad you know.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice. But no, she's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bot.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started yet.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds. There's a lift that will take us located behind the door next to those stairs.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
It holds cotton balloon. Don't worry, you can feel it too.
That's tobacco. Smoke out
Virgil,
tobacco.
impossible. Damn, we have...
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die. Those fools were but an expedition.
Hold.
So smoke that candy.
That's tobacco. Tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a box.
That's tobacco. It's tobacco.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to... Very well, then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter. It matters not.
I don't...
Open your... The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her...
I did know.
I had...
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself?
With the demand, unfortunately.
But there was...
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because... No, I fear... Unfortunately, it seems you found him before he could complete his task. Would that he had. I had no wish to cause his death through my impetuousness. That is new.
Her breach of rank was much too severe to overlook. Do not believe this lie. Discovering someone dear and lying to a fellow arbiter.
Beyond unacceptable.
It seems you and I are in a...
Reckon it's too late for the intervention?
Arbiter Virgil Montag.
This won't...
Those will...
Salang was a pioneering student of grafting. He demonstrated its profit potential on Praetor.
Justice is served. I did what had to be done. I did.
Yes, I need some time to myself.
Camera readiness won over investors. I mean, who wouldn't spend their hard-earned bits on a 7-foot claw-tipped crab alarm after hearing Salang talk up the many benefits of graft enhancements? Not this broadcaster.
These grafts make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Not too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting. If we try.
So start saving up for new life-enriching products. Battlefield-tested, painless to implant, and completely safe. Absolutely no issues whatsoever. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Sure.
I'm glad. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus.
Listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it.
Commander,
sometimes.
Clemency and understanding breed only perfidy and death. I see now why Arcadia was so easily invaded. The Protector, I shall be the ready hand of this new society. Any who wrong the guilty conscience are kicked together.
Drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might-tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody. Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Yeah. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now.
It's I'm just fortunately there's an easy solution.
But still, impressive. Let's. No, they were not. The fiction of a cult. We have too much. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good by any means necessary.
Dagmar, all this.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain or eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize this?
Despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far?
Where nature ends, we begin. Right. Moving on. This is for anyone who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Parasites identified. System applied.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
I free. No longer does my packing touch take me where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Ah, you're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem, rational. Please don't let Asa get her head.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. Feel free to think on that while I start in on her dissection.
Find the Alpha.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Reload!
Locked! What if I could, but alas, not charged.
Step aside. This might sting. A lot. She's dead. It wasn't that. Yet, regret still gnaws at me. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. You're absolutely right. They turned on me once, they could do it again. And it will be easier to pick them off if I disband the Dawn. I can send out a general message to all the cells from here.
I'll say our communications have been compromised or some such. That the Exalted leader is dead and that they need to separate and protect themselves. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though.
Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
As the uncomplicated lunar.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
You know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lower.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll never need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse.
Traveling into infinity, never to meet, yet in such close proximity. And then one day our eyes would meet, and fate set into motion that telltale surge of dopamine and increased oxytocin, so adrift within a flood of hormonal flirtation, I shall share with you now. My
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Recharging. Go. Victory and death.
Corpificator at ready status. Corpification and taking the fight out of them. Transmitter down over here. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Wrist weapon
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Eat complex food bars. Every real bar is packaged with an imaginary piece.
Mobilizing.
Order of the Ascendant. Never forget, we will unlock humanity's true potential.
Going to violence. Combatant scan.
Fulfilling our perspective. Of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mechanical clues? Victory.
Energy transmitter active.
There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis.
Long lived on the ACS Undisputed Title. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Facer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Antics? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
Be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose impediments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook, with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning, and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to power.
Well, that's our highest goal.
Pitch them on some Laurel Grays. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the rest.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can judge us for stimulate.
Kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess.
Others
They think
get
you'll
kicked back
retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be.
Less like an overt labor negotiation and more like a covert assassination. Of course, I'm fine with either, dear.
It's been off for a week. Well, it was about damn time you. Nevertheless, and when I say so the workers maybe they've appointed some. I am a very and by providing their max, you will find him up on the landing pad with some of the best to us.
Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught.
Time for
Unlock Master
Door!
Got a sanctioned non-employee professional caller coming out.
Our time had come to an end. Angie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Auntie's grand advance across the Arcadia system marches on. Sit back with your favorite adrenaline stimulant as we look ahead on our acquisition agenda. Top of the list is Praetor, a hostile but asset-rich environment. High risk, high reward. Our current foothold on this protectorate stronghold represents just a lick and a promise. Now we must pluck the high-hanging fruit. Protectorate facilities so hush-hush, even their own adult citizens remain in the dark. No surprise there. Protectorate brass keeps their people on a strict need-to-know-nothing basis. Our agents in
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that? We've anticipated such brutish tactics and got our
Ready to spread the truth.
Go for torpification.
Commander's almost dead.
Troublemakers.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I will restore my life.
Dull moniker, Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'll pause while you strive. No sizzle whatsoever.
Combatant scan.
Is that soon enough when our forces take the lab and our lab coats appropriate? Arcadia takes not a sprint. We're all in the sprat race together. Soon enough, Praetor's midnight moonscape will be lit like high noon with anti-signage. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Ow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a one top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
No. No.
cleaners strike their employer to death. Sounds cathartic.
I understand there's been some commotion. What's happening? Oh, gosh. Oh, no. All those poor, poor employees. And beloved Dumbskull. Dunwich. Dumley. Driscoll? Dunbar. It was Dunbar. Oh, sweet law, not beloved Dunbar. Anybody but Dunbar. I'll weep for him. So, why aren't my people back to work yet? I suppose I'd try talking to the screaming banshee that is leading the picketers outside my door. My guess. Do let me know how it goes. But make sure it goes quickly. Every minute this takes...
Improve morale and soothe all manner of mental malady in the workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Now,
what's going on? We heard screaming. Are negotiations stalled?
Being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
All we just wanted some basic human dignity. A little bit of consideration. Oh, law. I never thought it would end like this. The bathroom! No question. Have that sanctimonious corner cutter unlock the bathroom. Thank you. At least this all won't be for nothing.
Expose a mother alone. Accidents happen. It's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes...
Are we finally ready to call this done and feed whatever remains to the Crabbles? What? Why, in Auntie's name, would I do that? All right, all right. I suppose it's a small ask in the grand scheme of things, but I hope they realize how generous I'm being. I'll order the bathrooms unlocked right away. But you be sure and report to Auntie that I was instrumental in...
He didn't survive, but now we've got instant for slow pay. Accidents happen. It's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.